It seems like our DPS is quite a bit better with the second summoner here. Yeah, it's kind of trivialized now. I like it. Closer and closer. That's what I was saying earlier, man. 5 pet cooks, 1 healer. I can actually cast heal spells other than heals, guys. I can nuke, I can damage, I can dot. Need a pally or a shaman for a stamina regen buff. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Nice. Bats. Do the summoners have pets? Yes, Gugton. The summoners can summon up to 5 pets at a time. And right now we have 2. Yeah, the difference is the summoners, the pets aren't persistent. So they basically kill one thing and then die. And the pets, whenever you summon them, it is actually draining your stamina and your mana is not used for it. Ask a summoners where the burnt cabin is near the greenwood cover. So they're basically dots, kind of, if you think about it like that. I don't know if they would be able to give a specific enough answer to help with that, though, Don. That's my that's my confusion there. Are they the only pet class, or do they have typical pet classes with permanent ones? Yes. So you have Necromancer, you have Beastmaster. I think that's the only other 2. Necromancer has a persistent skeleton pet. Nice. But yeah, Necromancer has like a consistent little skeleton pet. Beastmaster, really cool pet too. It's basically Beast Lord. I think there's supposed to be, what, like 15 or 16 different possible classes eventually whenever the game comes out. Is the intention of the game designed to be around grouping to do content, or do they plan allowing for solo content and group if you want? So you can definitely still solo if you want, Gug. Things are just going to be a little bit slower, but you can absolutely solo. Like Druid's going to be really effective at soloing. I'm sure there are several others that are really good at it too. But I think the intentions for the most part is like group content. But you can definitely still solo if you want. Nice. I probably can solo 2 levels above me still at level 7. I know Summoner can solo like 2 or 3 levels above them for the most part, at least in the lower levels. Is it all open world dungeons or do they instance? Thanks for answering questions. Yeah, no problem, Gug. I got you. So it's all open world. Right now, I don't think that there's any sharding or anything like that. There are separate servers, but that's mostly just for the sake of like testing capacity, it looks like. But it's all open world. There's no dungeons, no THJ, DZs for everything, or it's very much so like persistent open world. But the dungeons are all like really unique, and there are ground spawns on the dungeons that give you rewards like items and crafting sets and stuff like that. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. It brings MMOs for me back down to like down to earth open world immersion. There's a weight reduction bag in the bandit fort. Yep, that's what I got. I actually got it. Bandit's bag right here. There's a small little dungeon that's kind of like Kern's Tower that has a belt you can pick up. There's a lucky pickle that you can pick up after doing a jumping puzzle quest. I think it was. That must be whenever they die. Oh my god. Yeah, Gug, we're in an area affectionately known as Blockborough, because it's like Blackborough from EverQuest. Hey, what's up, Broken? What's going on, man? Thank you for the raid. I hope you guys are doing good. How's everybody doing? We are 10.5 hours into our 16-hour stream. We're level 13 Druid. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Just chilling, watching your stream. I've been out of it all day. What's going on, Broken? How you doing, man? What were you getting up to? What's going on, D's? Still need mana. Panic! Panic, panic! Playing with Q and friends. Hell yeah, man. Well, I appreciate the raid, man. Level 8 Cleric. Oh, you're leveling pretty quick, too. Did you guys get into any fun dungeons? We've been literally, whenever I've been grouping with these guys, or whenever we haven't been grouping together, rather, I've been exploring, looking at different places all around the map. Trying to get a feel for where everything is. Place is fucking massive. Massive, massive. If you guys aren't already checking out Broken, you should. He's awesome. We're all dabbling into variety these days, and it's been a really good time. Really, really good time. Yeah, we are in, I want to say Hillshade. I don't think it's called Hillshade. This weekend in this game has already been a huge win. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it's already been a huge, huge win, man. It's been a fantastic experience. Hopefully not letting my group die here. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. We streamed like 7.5 hours last night, got a little bit of sleep, woke up, and got right back to it. We have an interesting makeup of our group. One of our static already kind of bowed out for the weekend, so we found another replacement. We got another summoner here. Story keeps changing. First it was 6 hours, now it's 7.5. You can go look at the VOD, Omni. Suck on my penis. Juggalo penis. Yeah. Well then. I agree with Omni, you a lion bitch. Shut up. You guys are vibing off each other over there. Watch those robes may loot go straight to the power slot. Thankfully, there is no power slot here. You guys just over there vibing off of each other. Jerks. Omni's my boy now. Back off. I will not. Your boy's a bitch. Just kidding. He's all right. He's all right. Ooh. Now we've gone straight from what would typically be drunk VV at this time to just relaxing VV and tired VV. Dear God, my mana regeneration is so slow. Wow, just sitting on the fire now. Does this help the mana regeneration? You'll be talking about my boy like that, V, unless you're prepared for the consequences. Whatever. When you forgot to start all the tanning racks. Rip. Beast, you had me cracking up earlier, man, when you messaged me. Is this the famous pearl necklace, man? Is this the pearl necklace guy? I mean, I can drop one, yeah. I mean, if someone makes one for me, I can drop it. Wonder if there's a pearl necklace. Raven, I've been asking. I don't think I'm going to get it, though. I don't think I have any sort of pull with these devs, so, you know, I'm just going to passenger princess and enjoy the server. Oh, nice. Thanks, Lustrin. Totally didn't see that at all. Hot damn. Got a copper pickaxe now. Oh, thank you. Maybe if you put your knee pads on for them, you might get somewhere. Seems to be your thing now. Is that what it is? Yeet. Is that high or low critique? Because I'm used to FV where it's like 6.5 or 7. Sold a Chrono on EverQuest 2 for like 50 billion. Yeah, Raven, on EverQuest 2 this time last year, sorry, it was like a year and a half ago, I sold one for 8 billion platinum on EverQuest 2. It was the Antonia Bale server. Literally, the dude had to complete 5 trades with me. Or 4 trades, because it was 2 billion per. And I think whenever I quit, I still had like 7.5 billion on the character. Like, what am I supposed to do with all this? Still have most of it. Yeah, it's gonna last me forever. It's gonna make you a barracks bunny, VV. Watch out. That assumes I'm already not one. You underestimate my power. Buy him 2 drinks and Taco Bell. Everything is fine. I'm just more worried about Giga over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. A dual summoner seems to be the way to go. Ooh. Just buy you a couple bottles of... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Turn you into a fancy barracks bunny. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. It's something sounds bougie to me. Almost not needed, VV. They need a 3rd summoner and really ramp it up. They could. They definitely could. But what would be the fun in that? Sauvignon Blanc. That classes seem to be really strong. So the summoner for sure is very overtuned, is what these guys have been saying. They just keep coming. Yeah, I don't have anything to heal with. He's not cultured, doesn't drink fancy wine. First of all, I don't drink wine. I'm not a chick. cook with wine. See, that's cooking, not drinking. That's okay. Wrong with wine? Never had a glass of wine with a steak dinner. I want to make so many jokes, Omni, but I'm not gonna. Wasn't a fan of the Bard, but maybe that's because I was soloing. I was thinking about War Wiz or Hex Knight. Any info on them? So Hex Knight seems to be a lot of fun. War Wizard also. Prefers cocktails. Also, so many jokes could be made. Go to wineries with my wife. Fuck you, V. Shut up, Omni. War Wizard's been a lot of fun. Emphasis on the cock. Beard, you're not supposed to join their team. You're supposed to be on my team here. I thought we had an agreement. Repops? EXP is actually pretty nice now. Honestly, my last drink was New Year's 2023. I don't remember it. I let myself drink every once in a while, but not really been in the mood since July 4th. And before that, it was a couple weeks prior. I usually save drinking for like big events, birthdays, holidays. Vivi gets drunk on beaches and forgets to rotate, then becomes a half-cooked corn dog. Only my legs. That was back in April when I got somewhat sunburnt on my legs. I do need to spend some more time in the sun. Depending if the group ends up not wanting to get tomorrow, if the group ends up not wanting to get together tomorrow, then we'll probably stream a little bit in the morning. And then, speaking of laying in the sun, he gets used as corn dog, like town bike. Jesus, brutal over here. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. Bike just so happens to not have a seat. I will pick on you guys all I want. Especially if you deserve it. No, I hit the button on accident. You're saying Vivi eats more hot dogs than Joey Chestnut? Who's Joey Chestnut? Only the greatest human to ever exist, and he ate 77 hot dogs with buns. Is that really supposed to be like an accomplishment? Oh, this area is cool. He's a multimillionaire for it. All right, he's here with us now. Group wants to blend in and not be noticed. Fireworks worth the particle effects. What? Oh God. Panic. We're blending in ever so slightly. Oh, these guys are high level. Making a character in THJ and naming it Variety Void the Corn Dog. Make sure you take pictures. You want to be internet famous. The greatest corn dog in all the land. More pops. Just had a corn dog and hot Cheetos coating. Ooh, corn dog with hot Cheetos coating was delicious. That sounds fucking tasty, duty. That's rats. Don't worry, I made it. Found a new favorite place to DoorDash for sure. They had a bunch of unique corn dog flavors. That sounds badass, man. Level 13 already. You moving up, dude. You'll be in an apartment in the sky. Yeah. It's a super slow process, man. Super slow process. We would have been way higher had we not changed areas. If we had stayed at the bandit camp, we'd 100% be level 15 already. But I'm actually kind of happy that we're exploring and seeing different areas. Oh. Are we just setting it right here? Oh yeah, day. 11 hours, we're going strong. Need some new crusty, some new redeems. We do actually. Oh shit. I think the last time I updated a lot of them was when I hit partner, which was back in December. Like from the room over here. Yeah, the fire elementals are really cool looking. I can't wait till they update the graphics for the fire elementals after like 2 or 3 expansions, so people can talk about how the old fire elemental graphics are better. Make some more emotes. Yeah, Day, absolutely. Hook me up some more emotes, man. Make sure one is a corn dog. Looked like a creeper and a pumpkin had a baby and just set it on fire. Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah. Ooh, Dragonite. That mana regen, I know. It's atrocious. Ooh, nice. Now we're moving up. We're getting stuff to start dropping like a whole gold split. Put some sticks in there. But my campfire. Live dangerously. Remember when Lucklin models came out and everyone was excited for them and most people were sad because they needed more VRAM to run all the models? Yeah, people would pick and choose the certain models. Yeah, people would like, a lot of guys would just turn on the female graphics because they wanted the booby graphics for reasons. Can't imagine what reasons, but for reasons. Mana? We've started our 11th round of, or technically 12th round of ads, guys. I apologize. But Twitch is doing its Twitch thing. You only missed amazing things during the ads. I know, right? The secrets to life itself. Warms my heart to know the fire pets get some love here. Well, it's nice to see some variety for sure for pets. 42, the meaning of life. Indeed. So long and thanks for the fish. Thought it was 69. No, that's how you finish life quicker. Halfway to 14. Don't hover, fully commit. Wow. Day when you put it that way. Damn. You hit 15 and are the right to bitch about there not being any in-game content. Yeah. 3/4 of the way to level 3. Hey, keep it up, D's. So whenever we hit 15, does that mean we can immediately start complaining about there not being in-game content? I don't like how you said attempt. Level 2's been painful. Can't kill level 3s yet. Yeah. Yeah. That's terrifying. 0 confidence. Like the guards. Playing a rogue sure is something else. I can even wear a shield. Yeah. Well, backstab as rogues on this server, on this game, is really, really good too. Really good. This guy's asking about summoner pets. I like it. Actually trying to learn. Any of your group try alchemy crafting yet? If so, how is it? Has anybody done alchemy yet here? Do you have any thoughts and opinions on it? I got people asking on what you think about it if you've done it. Does that answer your question, Tunnel? Are you? Okay. I actually kind of like that. Yeah. Like EverQuest 2, yeah, like they're all intertwined, it sounds like. Oh, damn. Can you do... You can do pretty much all the trade skills there, right? Yeah. Yeah, the limit your bag space. There you go. Yeah. So VV will never trade skill confirmed? No, not on... Probably not on this game. VV's dying. VV is dying. Yeah, become good friends with your bank, like he said. Jesus. Yeah, it's like 20 slot or something, but it weighs like 140 or something. Yeah. VV will not be doing any guides on trade skilling in this game for sure. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Squeaky? Yeah, man, we're still going. B is degenning it. Yeah. Our technically scheduled hours is for another 4 hours, but we'll see. Ever try your hand at Ultima Online? Nope, never tried it. Need to know more about that bag quest. I'm sure there's going to be lots of that stuff that's going to be available. How does dual wield work? Is it skill based or offhand weapon Where's offhand weapon separate? I think it's offhand weapon separate. I haven't done any dual wielding yet. That sounds dangerous. I just realized we have drank so much water today. It's about to be a death. Yeah, it's about to be bad. We got some Omega aggro here. No, I was just sitting here waiting for it to happen. Woo. I actually thought you were camping out. No, I was just sitting there waiting for it to happen. I could have gated out, but I figured it was going to be more problematic to try to gate out and then have to run back down. Got to experience our first big bug on stream. We get to see if I'm gonna have to summon my corpse or what. Physician, heal thyself. Yeah, they literally seem to come out of nowhere. Are you buddy? Body type 1. I think body type 2 is supposed to be like the female version in this game. Be almost no females in the game. I think it's because there's not like a defined difference in female and male. Unless I'm completely missing the typical anatomy. I haven't seen anybody running around with tits. So charming. I know. I know. Congratulations. We have VV with little to no filtering. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta pee. No, Day. No. If you're gonna do it right. All right, I'm back. No worries. Yeah, that was so weird because I feel like I watched him pull 1 and then suddenly there was like 6. Yeah. It turns out, guys, if you drink 18 liquid deaths, you pee a lot. And in the 11 and a half hours that we've been streaming, I've drank about 18. I need someone to go back and like rewatch the VOD and count the number of times that we've cracked one. called Water V. Try it more. I drink a lot of water, but I haven't, for some reason, I haven't been sitting down and gaming this long and so long. I didn't think it was going to make this big of a difference. How is Liquid Death? I love it because you can just get straight up water if you want. You can get the flavored stuff that has like flavors. I'll get the flavored stuff every once in a while, but I just get the plain water. Drinking that many means you can also use a kidney as a hammer or nails in construction. So seeing as it's just water, the tea ones aren't bad. I don't like the carbonated ones though. Yeah. Wish I had more time to play, so being a rogue made sense. The backstab damage is fun. Yeah, Ethos. I agree. I don't think so. I think... Did someone just quit? Oh. Said if God intended us to stand, he wouldn't give us chairs. Fact. John. I can make so many counter arguments to that. Not counter arguments to that, but there are so many other equivalent things. But none of them are stream appropriate. None of them are stream appropriate. Sounds like death. Taki's Fuego chicken sandwich at Wendy's. Ooh, that sounds good. Beard, I remember you eat similar to me sometimes. Like, have you had those protein Pop-Tarts? They're like Quest protein Pop-Tarts. Have you had those before? Everything at Wendy's sounds good? Yes, it does. I also worked at Wendy's for almost 2 years. Ask me anything. Yes. They had a blue Takis corn dog at that place. Ooh. That sounds good, duty. That sounds really good too. Takis are hot. Made from old office furniture? What a description indeed. Welcome back. Rumor mill, blue is hot. I can smell that comment. Old office furniture. Yeah. Is there not a command for me to make somebody else the leader of the group? Damn it. Maybe slash transfer? I don't know. Probably convince my wife to play a game with me, and this will be it once it releases. Oh, dude, it's so good. So good. A good couple game. It's very relaxing, man. It's not high stress either. It's cutesy enough that you can get probably even kids to play it too, like if you have youngers. Like I could totally see my niece and nephew getting into something like this too. It's like EverQuest, but easier to handle. Yeah. Can get my wife to play Call of Duty with me, but she won't play any comp games. I've tried for years. Global chat kind of unhinged at time for kids. Well, yeah, you could probably, it'd be nice if you could turn off global chat. She loves Dreamlight Valley and shit. slow enough paced and enough gathering stuff to keep her interested. Remember getting an X to play WoW right after it came out. 24 hours later, we were still on the PC with 0 breaks. That's some grind right there, man. That is some grind. Just tell them it's a Roblox variant. It's the Roblox sequel. Having issues with this game loading. Crizzle, have you looked in the Discord? I don't know if they have a section that talks about helping people if they're having technical difficulties. What's it doing? Like when you say you're having the issues with the game loading, like are you in game and you can't go from area to area? You can't load past the character select screen. Can't even load the game. So you can't even run it to like run the patcher or anything like that. Launches and then nothing. Good name. Sounds like he's lost a bag before. Make sure your video drivers are up to date. Well, earlier we summoned our corpses and we still didn't grab our bags. New games often rely on new drivers. Yeah. True. This game in general, it still requires quite a bit of PC power, I've noticed. So a lot of people, we had some people even talk about they tried to run this game on like Windows 7 and they couldn't even launch it. Opening the game, I click remember and it doesn't ever. That could be one of the many things for the fact that it's still a very alpha phase game. Who the fuck still has Windows 7, 4K new PC? So that's definitely not going to be the problem, Krezel. Voxel games can be super demanding, yeah. Oh, laptop is lagging a bit. I wish the game had more video choices. So, Krezel, let me see here. Let me check the Discord while we're chilling here waiting. Introductions, how to play. Turn off weather helps a lot. Let's see here. General, facts, getting started. Download client here, support. I think that there's a support section and the AOA Discord, Krezel. I knew there was going to be a section. And the AOA Discord, if you scroll down to, welcome back. If you scroll down to support, download the new NVIDIA driver. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Day, it's because he got kicked from the internet. Poo-poo. Like a sopapilla? Nice. Duty. Yeah, you smell like duty. Sue. No two. Yeah. I'm sorry, $700 on what? Oh. Every time I hear this song, I picture you attacking Tunair because it's literally violence against nature. Mesh networks are so good. Good one is pricey. In Oklahoma, where I'm at, I don't have that. I got you. Where? I don't see. Yeah, I can't see you. Target. I do not. Can you target it and I'll assist you? No, it's not even showing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I got it. All right. And it show. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm like, look at it. Like, what are you talking about? There's no corpse here. First of all, a hacker appeared out of nowhere. Kryzul, thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope that graphics driver update actually helps you out there, man. If not, with a brand new PC, you should definitely be able to run this with no issue. I have a kind of an old school PC. I have a 3090 Ti, and it doesn't really give me problems unless I'm trying to stream and I get occasional issues. Wait, who has? Yeah, Whitehouse. Ti is still a monster of a GPU. I mean, it technically is, yeah. D's. I'm just so used to people coming in and flexing their 5090s. And especially if you're considering most of the time I play EverQuest. Excuse me. $5090 is really only about as much of an uplift of over a 3090 as a 4090 should have been. I still consider it only one generation above. It really copped out with both the 40X and the 50 series launches. You think so, Deez? I mean, I know a lot of people don't really consider the 50 series to be all that good because it's like AI generated frames and shit like that, but it's still a pretty massive upgrade. I feel like this guy asked that question earlier. I thought we answered it. Oh, I feel really bad then. Yeah, I thought we answered that. So I was like... $5070 is better than a 4090 and 3090 and 600, not 4K. Or the jump the prior gyms. We'll let that one slide. of a 3090 and it gets 60 plus FPS on 1440 max settings, requires DLSS. Yeah, so Duty, for me, my problem is because of the streaming stuff too. The fact that so much streaming also chips into your GPU power and your CPU power. That's the only reason I still consider it not to be as good as it could be. Just you see Japan has a fast internet speeds at 1.02 petabits per second. They can download all of Netflix in 1 second. I did see that. Yeah. I need that, please. Just be a real degen and get an RTX 6000 enterprise card. How much is it? 50 series really is about frame generation. That's why it's considered more of a lateral jump. I stream rarely, run wallpaper engine on 4 monitors, and often have more than 1 game loaded. I also run LLMs. Miss the days of having screensavers. I need toasters flying across my screen. Dude, John, that's why you use wallpaper engine. Wallpaper engine. Look up wallpaper engine. That's all I can say, man. I totally use wallpaper engine for not dirty wallpapers playing in the background. Yeah. Is where you get your animated wallpapers now. They have audio reactive stuff that responds to your music and shit. Yeah, they do. Frame generation does make quick movement feel much smoother though. I'm excited to give it a try, Duty. I'm probably going to be upgrading to a 5080 from a 3090, which I know is not a massive upgrade, but it's still like a 60 or 70% upgrade from what I've seen for benchmarks, which would be really cool. And also with video editing and stuff like that, I need tons of RAM. Good CPU, all that good stuff. It's a good upgrade. I think so. It's a good upgrade, but I'm not about to pay $3,000 at the base minimum to get a 5090. Repop. Like, I would rather pay $1,400 to $1,500 for a 5080 and then not $3,000. Little to no minima. Minima. Ah. What resolution do you play at? Well, I play on a 4K monitor, but most of the time I play at 1440. I would do it too if it wasn't for the prices. I get the criticism. Yeah. I'd rather drop $1,000 on a second 2090 and have 48 gigs of VRAM, or a second 3090. Sure. Yeah, that would be way more effective. Just finding out you can pass in smooth stones with dull weapons for sharp. Game changer. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that at all. That's cool. Hopefully the 60 series will be worth the jump, though Nvidia is really slapping their gaming customers in the face in order to appeal to their LMM customers. And don't actually provide any information. NVIDIA needs to stop relying on AI. No one wants that right now. Unfortunately, John, that is kind of the thing. NVIDIA makes way more money from LLM people from they do from the gaming cards. Yeah, well, gotta chase the money. What's up, Blackened? How you doing, buddy? Holy shit, it dropped from like 85 down to 69 degrees outside. It got cooler quick. I just wish we'd finally make consoles or computers and just merge the whole industry. I don't think that they will ever make that happen. Spying EOM from the Bazaar and Glamour Gamba. Well, yeah, I was gonna say Xbox already kind of seems to be starting to. That's literally just a tiny PC. That's why everything that's exclusive to Xbox you can also play on PC. Consent is a very sensitive topic for us right now. See? You yoinked him out of his world of adventure. But yeah, Xbox is Microsoft, yeah. Note to self, stop trying to click your nameplate to target you and just click your corpse. I'm gonna learn one of these days. Yep. EQ Minecraft Roblox will do my best to watch. I can't get into the graphic style. No, it's cool, Blackened. I know it's not going to be for everybody. That's the whole point. Clicking the clicky, yeah. It's not going to be the jig for everybody, man. So is a grind like EverQuest? Very much so. Very much so. I mean, to give you some perspective, I mean, we're still level 13, about to hit 14, and we've been grinding this session almost 12 hours. We started today at level 6. It's like very, very classic EverQuest. Who said gamers have no lives, right? Anyone know if there's a site for quest info yet? I do know that there is at least one ethos, but I don't think I can give it out. I know someone has put together one that's been personally used. You have to group to progress? Not necessarily. You can solo. There's lots of people who've done solo content. There's someone who's put together a really, really very fleshed out website so far. Just slower to solo, yeah. Tell them to add it to your Discord. Yeah. Grouping does seem to get you faster progression. Yeah. Maybe. He's trying to roleplay walk the whole way back. Walking like the cool guy. It's very unforgiving for mistakes, yeah. Sell the materials needed for bank box. It's insane, right? It's actually insane. We have people in here who'd love to do trade skills that have been talking about it. It's crazy shit. Gonna make at least one before the end of test. You have about 24 hours left. Graphics are nice, but if it runs smooth, I'm happier. Yeah, I don't give a shit about graphics most of the time if it doesn't run smooth. And the perfect example for that, as far as I'm concerned, in recent games was Throne and Liberty. It looked really good, but in some areas it ran like shit. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, global would never steer us wrong. But yeah, in general, if it doesn't run good, I don't care. I don't care how the graphics are. So grouping is definitely the way to go. Got a group earlier and got almost 2 levels in about 2 hours. Yeah, Don, that's the way to go. You... yeah. There you go. Repops. I have gathering 30, skinning 28, mining 17. Jesus. Trade skilling a little bit. Hip hop anonymous. What a good movie. Yeah, no shit. We got some monsters that just love trade skills more than life itself. If I could code it all, I would do it for THJ. I love this crap. Dude, I'm happy some people love it, Ether. It's not my style, man. Crafting has never been my thing. Also why I have like 100 million gil in FF14. Okay, so Ether, FF14 is a different story. FF14 crafting is the one game that I actually did like, because Disciples of the Hand and Disciples of the Land is fantastic. Like if I hadn't sunk all of my time in back into EverQuest, I would have been an FF14 streamer, 100%. Usually Omni crafting capped in the first week or two of each expansion. I've had one sitting in my bags. Thank you, sir. I'm ready to be heard again. Oh man, we're coming up on hour 12, folks. Hell yeah. Gonna have to get up and stretch here pretty soon. Gotta keep draining that snake, Vivi. Thankfully, I haven't had to go to the bathroom since I stopped chugging water like it was going out of style. I've been able to figure out what to play. Dude, play some fucking THJ. You got plenty of options, man. Um, yeah, that happened with almost no mana. I'm also about to die, so. Yeah, I can't blame him. He's, yeah, he made it. Are we teleporting out and summoning corpses? Yeah, that area is just an abomination, man. To be fair, I have like a lot of silver and a lot of gold now. That was a lot of money. Hey, what the fuck? He popped out 2 corpses. What? Yeah, what? What class do you think that does the most damage right now? Summoner. Absolutely. Absolutely Summoner. Summoner, like right now, actually seems by far above and beyond the most ridiculously tuned. Which is a good thing. I mean, it helps to have an overpowered class, but damn. Damn. We have been streaming long enough to make it almost through my entire 16-hour playlist. What's up? Rude as fuck. This is the abuse I have to deal with. Can now make 5 shadow chain set, so my pants are 5 armor, 1 strength, 1 mana, 1 health. Nice. Shut up, you like it. What's his name again? Sweet. Make me some? Hell yeah, dude. Spread the love. I don't see corpses anywhere. Am I like glitched or something? I don't. Okay, yeah, do that. Let's see here. Okay, incoming reses. I can use this set to gamble. It's a 10-second recast time. Takes 1 magic essence to make them, but if I salvage them, I can get 0 to 2 magic essence back. Oh, that's cheating. That's 100% cheating. Smart. This guy wants to join. Hell yeah. One of us. All right. Incoming. I think it's a last res. What are you guys doing outside town? I'm not sure where we're gonna go back yet. Where is it we're going back to once we leave here? that walk though. Oh, the moonwalk. There you go. Blackmail, yes. Oh, here, let me skip it for you real quick. Ooh. We spent a lot of time in the corpse summoner. Yep. Yep. Who gives that speed buff? Which speed buff? The haste buff? I can give you guys, it's Druid, if that's what you're talking about, the movement speed. I think there might be a couple of classes that can actually do that. What level did you learn as a druid? Level 8. I didn't see anything. Nope. Just waiting for Lucerin to start summoning us on top of him. Oh, now. Okay. Get to 13 all from this playtest. So we were level 5 before. Just open the stress test build for tomorrow and it has an NDA. You have to agree, but when you open it, smart. Yeah, duty. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. That should be fun, man. It sounds like he counted. I bet we still have plenty of leakers. I'm sure. No doubt, duty. No doubt. Thoughts on the Paladin class right now? It seems like the people in general that have played Paladin, like we even have one in group that seems to like it. Are they a tank healer? It's a tank for sure. Ah, hell yeah. We made it. We didn't die. We didn't die at the danger bridge. What the fuck? That's a machine right there. Go hug the... Thank you for the campfire. I like how every time I summon one, you just stand right on top of it. New camp, hell yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. More EXP. Now we're back to like a regular grind. Plus, it's open area. This place is way fucking better. The cramped dungeons and stuff like that are kind of cool to see, but big open areas have always been some of my favorite spots to game in MMOs like this. Nice. No, a good place for level 3 mobs. D's, all of my level 3 stuff I did around it was all Greenwood cover. There's some guards, not guards, what are they? They're kind of like bandits. There's a bandit camp that I killed for like level 3 to 4 for a while. Pally might be a little insane. Pally's pretty good, yeah. There's bandits. Is there a way to use that map to know where you are? Unfortunately not, Fly. Zombies and the coalition guys on the beach for the Greenwood. There you go. Yeah. Thanks, be chillin'. Yeah, Fly. The map is very, 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 very basic. It's not going to give you anything really. There's no marks of interest or anything you can put on there. Beach starts with zombies. Yeah, there are other dudes. Nice to fight something a little bit different too. Are all of your heals just straight heals versus hots or such? So it seems like they're all just straight up heals so far. Because I have another one that I could cast on people that was like, it said it could possibly heal people, which I don't know if it was like a divine intervention type spell. But literally so far, it just seems like straight up heals. I'm assuming in higher levels, there's going to be some different heals that are like heal over times, and I'm hoping a group heal. A group heal would be fantastic. I can actually attack here and not have to worry about panicking and these guys dying. Congrats. Wouldn't it be neat if you could heal mobs to grief players? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be fucking interesting. And a whole lot less danger. This is my first one. I'm like literally over here melee attacking finally. This area is really fucking cool. Like the more time I spend over here, the more I like it. Would be neat if someone did that. It flagged them for PvP so you could kill them. Even better. I like that. Yes. It can drop you and get another summoner for faster EXP. Yes, they could. Ether, they definitely could. But then they would lose their passenger princess, which that wouldn't be fun for anybody. What the fuck? Off-putting is a term. The animations make it so much worse. Careful, 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 careful. It's only a plus plus. Careful, careful, careful again. Over here talking about, I don't have to heal. Surprised you're not playing with socks. I wouldn't be opposed to playing with socks at all. Streamteller could be cocks with socks. Yes, let me get myself banned off of Twitch. Cocks out with socks out. Isn't that a whole ass category on here these days? Yes, that's ASMR, but it's only allowed because it's women who are doing it. That's the difference there. That's the big difference. He wants that two-hander. Also, that's discrimination. It could be roosters, fucking judgmental. You would assume. You would assume. Welcome to Twitch, my friend. So close to 14. So close. Yes, farm streaming out of the question. He really likes bows. (2025) cancel culture still very alive. Of course. Wait, what? What are we about to look at? Okay. Welcome back, Magnus. How you doing, buddy? Why does Lucinari sound half asleep? To be fair, the guy got 2.5 hours of sleep, so... All right, I'm binding. Yeah, the dude got like 2.5 hours of sleep, man. That's why. Wow. Cheesing live on stream. I like it. Oh no, it's great clips. I'm ready for it. What's the worst that could happen, guys? We're about to have like a really, really big fight here, so be ready to watch us die. Yeah, that's what I was just telling him. Magnus, welcome back, buddy. Hope your nap was good, man. Is this end game? This is about to be, yes. This is the 15 end game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Summoner's about to explode. Least amount of pain in 3 days. Hell yeah, man. Guys, this is like a level 25 enemy, just for some perspective here. It's some shit out of Stranger Things. Oh yeah, it is. It's actually horrifying. We're in the upside down, yeah. Uh-oh. So summoner is soloing and you were all there as distractions. Both of our summoners are attacking, yes, so duoing. Technically. Is he like regenerating faster than we can do damage? I mean, none of my spells are landing, period. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. So I take it that it's at least 25. Yeah, Gore, this is a level 25 enemy. This is like what kind of would be the end game, at least at level 15. This thing is terrifying looking. If you kill this, go do the 50. Nice. Guys, Summoner is totally balanced. All here, nothing otherwise. We got visitors, yeah. Hi. Actually impressed you're still alive. This is wild. God, they count as cheaters. Is a dev watching? I'm sure we have several devs here. Did a dev make this spawn in watching? No, I don't think a dev's made it spawn. It was probably just a random chance spawn. I don't know how the spawn works, but I don't think a dev would just make it spawn. Have you not met Kata? Oh yeah. Well, no, Kata would spawn it because he would want to murder people. You went out DPS'd your whole group. Could have been, yeah. Could have been whoever did damage last on it since the leashing was happening. We're gonna find bandages. I'm not sure which basic
vendor would sell it. These, I'm really not sure. Surely just like one of the vendors around one of the starting areas in the shop across from the blue sheep. Yeah, I thought I was going back towards the undead. Oh. Yeah, well, you say that as a... Oh, yeah. Well. Look all over town. Yeah. Omni, since it was leashing over and over again, it seems like that's what was causing them to basically get credit. At least that's the general consensus. Do these things just not leash? Yeah, what the hell? Are they just not leashing at all? Who made it? It's pumpkins. Barely, yeah, super. Oh, right, you were able to get that? Cool. Yeah, I'll roll once I'm there. That was so close. Ooh, never mind, pass. Evercraft Online? We got, the belt seems really, yeah, I want to see that again. Oh yeah, that's Omega tanky, yeah. Yeah. What's up, Socks? How you doing, man? I'm holding out for a different guild, man. I appreciate it, though. I had another buddy that was planning on inviting me to his guild. That's just slime bag. I love you too, buddy. I see you're over there grinding away like always. So we're going to keep farming that thing when it spawns again, right? You know who takes the coalition reports from the dudes on the beach? I feel like there is a guard that's up. He's up in a perch, like off the side of a mountain. Oh hey, 14, hell yeah. Thank you. I think there's a guard that's up in a. He's like. Sadly, no. Last good thing I got, I think, was at 12 actually for any of my spells. It's literally just. I wish we can go to 16 so I can get another set of spells though. This is where 20 would have been really nice. So yeah, be chillin'. Sorry, back to what you were asking. There's a guard that's he's not far away. He's perched up on the side of a mountain, kind of in a cave area. I don't know how else to describe it, but I came across him several times, and I'm pretty positive that's who you give the reports to. I never went back and actually turned them into him, so I can't confirm it, but I remember him seeing something about getting reports. Vince, thank you for the follow, man. And a very good shot is if you are fighting in front of the church, especially at this time. He wants a good shot. For the content. Almost level 6. When did you go over to the Moss Troopers at the other gate? Moss Troopers at the other gate. I mean, I left that area at level 6, be chillin', whenever these guys picked me up this morning, and we went over to. We were actually farming over here by this area. We were killing some bandits. There's an area that's not too far away that we were killing some bandits. So I'm not super familiar with the different leveling paths, but that's where we went to as a group. I was gonna say, look, Ma, we're famous. Hey, what's going on, nerd? Thanks for the raid, man. I hope you're having a good night. Were you playing AOA? I could have sworn I saw you playing AOA earlier. If you were, how you doing, man? Are you enjoying it? Oh, wow. Gave my toes a little dip. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the raid, man. Thanks for bringing some people over. Welcome in, guys. If you guys aren't already checking out Nerd Navigator, you should. He's one of my buddies from the stream team here. He's good people. Lots and lots of variety content. So what'd you think of it, man? What class did you play? Back to the fire? Plenty of sticks. But yeah, we're having a good time, man. We're still chugging along here. We just hit level 14. Trying out Monk, but it's fun, but probably best in a group. Level 2 abilities nuts, but seems like my defenses get crushed whenever for damage output. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, man, you lose a lot whenever you're not grouping. Oh boy. %52 haste too. Is that crazy though? No, I'm a glass cannon. Incoming. If only I could do that as a group. Is Druid the only healing class? No, there's Cleric as well, and there's Shaman. All right, wait, are we really going to do that? Are we really doing that? All right. Is that Buck Cherry I'm hearing? Yeah, porn star dancing. Hey, take it easy, nerd. I appreciate you, man. Yeah. You did say other server. There's only one, right? We're going to see about getting another big spawn guy. square pumpkins. Does everybody have to talk to her? Yeah, the pumpkin is definitely a lie. We're about to fight a Pumpkinhead or something? Uh-oh, here we go. Whoa. Yep, Fearless AA. The pumpkin is escaping. I repeat, the pumpkin is escaping. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. Are we just going to keep leveling on this server, or are we going to go back? I do not remember where we went. Nice, I have 420 mana now. Does it drop a bow? That is the common question we've been asked a lot, yes. Yeah, that's one of my mods. He's trolling me. Any good bows around here? Right? That's Ranger Hunter loot. Yep. The curve of the wood, the taut string, the twang when you release it. Ooh woo. Yes, it's definitely the curve of the wood and the taut string that's so good about bows, man, I tell you. Much ooh woo, man. Much ooh woo. Grasping the shaft, quivering with anticipation. What is this? A 50 Shades of Grey novel? Within a bow. Within a bow. $50 Shades of Grey minus a letter. What, 50 Shades of 50 Shade of Grey? What, are we just surprised that it dropped? Wait, did I win or did somebody else? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Wait, who wanted this the most? Salvage it for the essence? Nah. I gave it away. It was to take him back, to pay him back for Lucerin just teleporting him without consent earlier. Yep. Cascading shame. Yep. Locational assault. So before locational assault and after locational assault. Non-consensual teleportation. Bruh. Unsolicited location displacement. We need portable tanning racks. Curing leather takes a long time. Can't you just like set it and forget it though, Gore? Unsolicited cough, yeah. NPC trainer actually alludes to that is what you should do. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's really, really cool. Yep, that's really something. Jeepers creepers. Classic EverQuest Scarecrow with a life tap. So would a Hex Knight do better with the two-hand or sword and board? I think that's situational. We've had these guys swap back and forth a lot, Day. 100% situational. Repop? Must be nice. Congrats. Another Iron Scythe? Hell yeah. Oh my god. And they can put one in the range slot too. It works as a bow. It's a more of a boomerang. He's got two hands. Ranger can use them as arrows. Yeah, 100%. Help! 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 BV getting his prison pocket stretched. Indeed. How is nothing better? What did we say earlier about a name dropping nothing and how it's basically sacrilegious? Just adding extra slots to the pocket. On it, yeah. Yep. Yeah, my luck on THJ. It's a chance of a chance. We're 13 hours in, folks. We're officially the longest stream I've ever done on Twitch. Finally. Setting something new for myself. Hell yeah. And it's a brand new game, which feels even better, man. It's not EverQuest. All your viewers should get a badge for putting up for you for 13 hours. That's rude. "24 hours or bust." 24 hours and bust? I'll bust on you, Day. In a metaphorical sense, and totally not in a prison pocket sense. Duty. Got 11 to go with the 4-hour sleep break. Dude, it hits hard. Dude, I don't even have a helmet. Oh yeah, I'll definitely roll for that. I'm fucked. But what does he want it? It's not a bow. Feel like you enter any of the stream teams, there's a 95% chance of seeing either you or me and both talking. Oh yeah, you guys are little stream hoppers for sure. Oh yeah, I mean at this point any helmet's gonna be an upgrade from naked. Stream goblins, Day's definitely a goblin of something, that's for sure. You think I have a dainty mouth, man? I'll tell you what. Multi-lurk mode. Hey, what's up, Keston? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How you doing? What were you playing? You playing some FF14? Playing some Minecraft? What are you doing, man? Heard Vivi can fit 2 5-layer burritos in his mouth at once. More Endwalker? Hell yeah, dude. Got lots done. Sweet. How much do we have to pay V to gotta keep streaming for 24 hours? I mean, we're 13 hours in, so it would be another 11 hours, give or take. Got lots done. Hell yeah, man. What level are you up to? Kind of tells me how far along in the story you are. Are you doing more MSQ? I'm sad I never got to do a dungeon, or I haven't got to do a dungeon with you yet. Buck is a buck. MSQ, MSQ. '85 just hit Tower of Babel. Ooh. Hell yeah, man. I still want to hop in and do some dungeon grinding with you. Good old FF14 is still one of my favorites. He can fit 5 guys in his mouth. The burger joint? Yes, Day, I can. Thank you. Quite. But thanks so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you bringing some people over. I hope you're having a good night. We're killing it. We're having a really good time here on AOA. Seriously looking forward to my dungeon grinds. Yeah, dude, the dungeon grinds, especially for leveling classes, Keston, we need to get some grind time in for sure. That's future Keston. Yeah. Omni. 80 to 100, here I go. So we could swap some classes up, and like one of us can do healer or a tank. We could swap up some classes so we can get some insta dungeon queues, help that grind, levels the other DPS. Yep. It's going into unhinged hours. It's been there in unhinged hours. That was after hour 6, man. We're having a great time though. But yeah, Keston, I'm looking forward to it, man. We're gonna get some. I really want to get some FF14 time in. Between AOA and M&M not coming out, but testing this month. Got a lot of new games to test around with. VV After Dark, yeah. It's what the OnlyFans stream has been going for. All right, enjoy the pizza, man. Up. See, this guy gets it. Trim, he said 6 range or LFG, epic bow DPS. That's why Summoner wants one. Justin TV is Batman for those that don't know. Dude, he's 100% Batman.
And you dual wield bows. Crossbows. You ever play Diablo 3 like that? He has a bad cave on Minecraft. Dude, he totally does. I've seen him make it. Thought his Minecraft bunker was a temp. I was sadly mistaken. Turn into a mad scientist. I mean, that's kind of what it's for though, right? You okay over there, Lutheran? You spinning in circles, bud? No, I'm just curious about your delirium. I know you're running on 2.5 hours of sleep. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I got you. Oh, my ass. Summons, no. We're good. Only a little bit of pucker there. Summoner not OP. What, Day? What? What? What are you dotting me for? Feels bad. To be fair, we've killed him, what, like 5 times now? We've seen the rarest drop just as the common drop. Ow, my ass. What? I got hit from behind. I like the respawn right here. It's pretty good. Leveling up your Warrior Ranger Beast right now. Ooh, Warrior Ranger Beast? What and the amalgamation is that? What do you... are you...
Are you meleeing or are you using bow and arrow? Bow? Interesting. Gut punch and all that actual boost bow damage pretty high. Interesting. And I'm guessing does Bloodlust actually affect bow procs too? Huh. That's pretty good then. Heal procs and bow for sustain. What are you using, the just the regular Dioptase gems, or are you using the like healing rune from Saru? Just using enchanted one and regular one? BVI might have done a thing. Go on. What'd you do? Probably you should kill Saru. Enchanted plus regular. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. What'd you do, Day? Now I'm curious. Also, with Saru with bow and arrow against Saru, you don't deal with thorns, so it's pretty good. We post in Discord. It's only level 50 at the minute. Gonna get it to 56. Arcan Crypt. Let's see it, Day. Let's see it. You gonna post it in general or the hero's journey section? Also, I haven't done this in like 6 hours. Whoops. The general? Okay. You must got that special client, EXP. One of my mods made a character on AOA named Summons Bow. It's level 1 ranger. It's in general on the Discord. He's got a fan now already. We made him. He's made it. It's official. There you go. There you go. Day, you should log in on the character on this server and start talking in global so he can see it. Would it be too on point if I asked in global what a good roll champion bow drops? That would be glorious. It might be a little bit of a giveaway if you ask that, but you could post in global and start asking about where good bows drop. Although I think that might be a little bit too far. We've already memed about the guy enough, and I'm sure he's caught on to it. He's just a guy gaming, so let's not josh him or bully him. Doesn't Lucerne have the dick nose character? I think it was Keston that we were saying about that. Lucerne is the one that has the plague doctor mask, yeah. Next character will be a ranger named Bocephus. There we go. See, the guy's just chilling out. He says, I love the old school EverQuest EXP vibes this game gives. This dude's just chilling. We're not gonna meme on him anymore. It's been a good fun joke though. It's more polished than Pantheon by 6 nautical miles. Chad, you would be not far off as far as I'm concerned, but I haven't played Pantheon. What's up, Roland? How you doing, buddy? I haven't played Pantheon. Haven't given it its chance. Just doesn't really scratch the same itch for me. Is that why you started using Nair, Vivi? No. Tried it, didn't really care for it. I'll let it cook a few more years. Yeah, there are some that just maybe it won't be for me. That's okay. Needs to use the lotion for his skin suit. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. Scented lotion? I don't think, no. No, I wouldn't use scented lotion. My shit breaks out too easily. Uchina. Stop throwing your balls with mine. I'll throw them all I want. If your balls just happen to be there, that's your fault, not mine. Ludicrous? Your balls are better? I don't know, man. I don't know. You got them Canadian balls. Louder, Chris. That's good. Turn that music down. And we caught them together again. Good job, Omni. We caught them together again, buddy. I've been full on mana for a while. This is concerning. We're just too good. Nice. With a bow? I'm sure that works for a certain demographic of people. %60 to go. Kind of redundant saying anime pervert. They're kind of the same thing. Ooh, shots fired. Way to call out VV roommate. No, but yes, absolutely. I think they call them gooners these days. You're thinking hentai, that's pervert. Repop. Anime just means cartoon. Shh. In 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it's 2 weeks. Should be another really fun game. I get pretty similar vibes to this on M&M. I definitely prefer AOA over M&M. Really, Belvin? I mean, I haven't played M&M before. I'm really excited for it, and I was really more excited for it than I was this. But now that I've had a taste of this is really cool. I'm sad that I'm not going to be able to play it all the time, but this is really cool. They both give me similar results, but they're very different flavors, kind of. Because M&M honestly for me feels more like a whole new game from the ground up. This feels awesome too, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but this literally feels much more akin to almost WoW for me. The group content, the amount of quest content that's available, the cool names and dungeons and events and stuff like this. Some of the things like map, even simple, having a compass, the way the journal works are just some examples that are huge to me. Yeah, there's some massive quality of life improvements for sure. Feels like EverQuest modernized to me. Yeah. Because World of Warcraft for me had a lot of those quality of life improvements that EverQuest never had the guts to execute. Because, I mean, this is like a perfect example. This zone that we're in right now, open world zones in live EverQuest were pretty much always garbage. They were always a bad thing. You wouldn't do open world, and you wouldn't do open world areas. They never had them populated enough. It was never widespread enough to make it be a successful experience on an open world. Everyone had to delve into like tinier dungeons, and they had to shelve off into instance content because they just didn't seem to make open world content feel good enough. This feels really good. This is really, really cool. But I haven't played M&M, like I said, so I'm still really curious to see what that's going to end up feeling like. Really, really excited to play that. I love the fact that people even mentioned it earlier in chat that the AOA and the M&M devs like give a nod to each other by having items drop for them in their games, and that's really cool. I really like the camaraderie there. EverQuest downfall to me was when we're not sure how to make mobs more complicated, they'll just all summon the top person on the hate list if they're out of the range. Well, that's been since Kunark, right? Oh my. Know that I didn't get enough sleep. I feel drunk even though I haven't drank anything. That's Lucerin, how you feeling on your 2.5 hours of sleep, man? Be falling asleep at your desk? Hello? Summoner's a bit OP. Just a bit, yeah. Just a bit. I got 3. Call Villas, to give you an idea how overpowered it is, we killed a level 25 enemy with 2 summoners. And we're level 14. Named. And I was out in the sun all day. I may have just dotted the mezzed mob, so, you know, that's that. I think it was summons. The fact you can summon so many aspects just make it so you can kill a mob. You can kill so much at once. I know, I'm sorry. Strategic placement. Level 3 in full studded leather and 3 plat flex. Hell yeah. Fat loots. Damn. Oh, damn. Yep. Damn, nice. I love that you can tell a mob is mez by just looking at it and you don't have to guess. It'll get there eventually. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the rate we've been going, that's gotta be closer to 50. Who doesn't have so? It's a grain pecker. Oh my god, Snorlax. Pokey Catch. Ultra Ball. This has been very lucrative for Pokemon. 13 hours of this shit. Omni slamming balls together again. Look, Vivi's spellcasting skills are actually leveled before he hit 50. It's a miracle, I know. Pokey Catch basic ball. Basic. It's a miracle, I know. Dude, my skills are fucking peak. Me too, Oak. Me too. Oh, bad timing, fear. Ooh, look at that. That's a tank neck. Yeah. I'll grab it if we, I'll give it to whoever wins. Our balls touched again. They did. Nice too. Oh my god, I got an 8. Nice. Yeah. A date with me in that haunted church. Nice. Clusterin? Yeah. Only 3 of us, or 3 or 4 of us ended up rolling, and it was a couple of garbage rolls. Yeah. At this point, you can drink a little. No, we're not gonna. No. Full set of gear. Nice. Hey, Squeaky, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. About to hit hour 14. Yeah, just slash tell. Yeah, he's not online. Popped over, said hey, won our necklace and ran. 32 or 31 hours for what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, give or take. So V, once you hit 15, are you going to delete the tune and level a new tune? No. No, we're going to keep this tune at... We're going to keep it 15. So whenever other stuff happens, we'll be at 15. And then the level to 30 will be that much faster. Or the level to 20 or 25, whatever they end up doing next. Because I'm sure this is going to be a character I end up sticking with. Better yet, hit 15 and delete your Twitch account, bitch. What's up, medic? Deleted. Oh my. Oh my. There's lots of different spooters. So many spooters, man. Burn it with fire. We actually kind of did set one of the spiders on fire earlier. That's how we got our fancy legs and gloves. It's a learning experience. I actually have a character on Mischief. I got Rogue up to like 95. Yeah, it's been a couple years. Besides, the last content I rated in EverQuest was like Dragons of Norath. So a little under experience there. Yeah, shoulder my burden. Yeah. Shoulder my burden indeed, man. Audio triggers, yeah. They can carry you in EverQuest as well. You don't want to look like a beetle anymore? Yeah, Day, I've considered joining them. All jokes aside. But I'm not sure what it would be like streaming mischief raids, doing level 110 content. Pops. Yeah, he tried to tether back. Healing as fast as possible. Or left buddy is in Point Break's killed on Teak. Oh, really? Small world, man. Small fucking world. Reminds me of old EverQuest about the theories about how stats and things worked based off of nothing but the antidotes. Yeah. Thankfully, in a game like this now with the access of information, and some of these guys are actually inside the, you know, with the devs whenever they're talking about the changes. So at least they actually know what the stat changes are. It is kind of funny because like they were just saying the gear that was made that we're getting right now was before the stat stuff was refactored. So we're seeing stats negatively affect you that shouldn't be. What will he drop that I won't win this time? Or he just won't drop anything. Nice. Oh, 33 gross. Fantastic. Yay. I did something. Do you have to buy and make arrows on here? I'm sure you can buy them actually. Like a bow. Double bow. Double caked up. They're pretty easy to make. Yeah, so it seems like you can make them. Yeah. Stats. Hell yeah, man. I can cast heal so many more times now. Every morning? Fletcher trainer and vendor with fletching kit is over by the carpenter at Smith's. How are the rangers here compared to EverQuest? I don't know, man. I actually haven't touched rangers myself. Yeah, it's up to you guys. Totally not addicted. Yeah. We know he's not going to go to bed. He's going to stay up gaming and get another 2.5 hours of sleep. Going to be just fine. Maybe be fully conscious for it. So AoE is a hell of a drug. A new MMO is a hell of a drug, man. It's a hell of a fucking drug. I want to see drama. Yes, implied healing is a thing. Yeah, a day. Implied healing is definitely a thing. I've forgotten how much better y'all's damage is when I give you like a 10% damage buff that I can only cast at night. Yep. Oh, it's immediate. Repop. Yeah, it's like 60 minutes. Yeah, somebody in my chat said it's not a bad buff considering it's night 90% of the time. Yeah. And the fact that you can cast it at level 1 is kind of crazy. Fuck. Get to it, buff bitch. No gamma slider to help with people with bad eyesight does kind of suck, especially on nighttime because like it gets even worse on stream, Belvin. Like, cause I'll look over at my other screen that I can actually see the stream on, and at nighttime it looks literally 20% darker. Do they know you want to boost charisma to improve landing spells? Yeah, Day, that's not for every class. That's dependent on the class you're playing. I've died 3 times due to it being night and raining and me having no idea where the hell I am. So you're saying the rain is doing a good job. Oh, he was making a THJ heroic. Yeah. Big damage. I didn't know if you were making a reference to that because we've had someone who commented. Oh, quick reboot in 2 minutes. Oh, yes, this 2 minutes, not in 2 minutes. Sorry. Wonder if my Pally light spell actually worked. I think it's like a very dull light. Why is login throttled? Login throttled? All day, dude. I have not heard about login being throttled at all, so I'm not sure. But it could also be because they're about to reboot. Like what Ether just said, because they literally just threw out an announcement they're about to reboot. Yeah, that's probably why. Weren't we talking about the Pally light spell earlier? How it's basically just non-effective? Oh, I got you, bros. Yeah, it's just because they're about to do a quick reboot, I'm guessing. They don't want people logging in to immediately have to log out. This is like the third reboot they've done. Yeah, they take the servers down occasionally, get the logs, bring it back up. Yeah, good for that info, you know what I mean? The one that does not start with a B. Five minutes. Am I hearing quitter speak? Really want to hit 15 tonight. Yeah, that's a very dull glow. Swear, man, once we came back to this area and we were grinding, we just started cruising on EXP again. That whole debacle going to Blockborough, that EXP, we started making a lot of money, but we started losing EXP. Yeah, an actual bright glow. More murder. Don't we only have like a minute left anyways? All right, camping out. All right, we're camping out. We're going to take a brief moment to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff, guys. We'll be back. We will be back as quick as possible. They said it's like a 2-minute reboot, so I'm assuming we're not even going to have to like sign out of the game completely. Strange time to take a bath. Did I say take a bath? Take a stretch. Take a piss. Can I rub it out? Go to the bathroom, yeah. I'm gonna take a piss. All right, I'll be back. Couple minutes. We're gonna take a piss. We're gonna stretch. Go into the bathroom. We'll be right back, guys. BRB. Take the piss in the piss room. The bathroom. Bathroom. And it actually feels so good to stretch. Jesus Christ. Alpha Wolf Skull. Roselle, I don't think we ever saw a skull, but we did kill, seems like a name drop, part of the, so there's an Alpha Wolf that spawns by, there's a bandit camp. God, I can't think of the location. I'll ask the guys here in a minute whenever we're back if they want to talk about where the bandit camp is, because we killed the Alpha Wolf like 50 times today. Killed it a whole lot today. We got there at level 9 and we stayed there till like level 12, level 13. The enemies were all around like 14, 15. I'm over exaggerating with 50. It's probably closer to 20 times. But we were there for a while. In total, we probably spent close to 6 hours there. They rebooted the servers. Okay, stretching done. Stretching done. Also, quick snack, grab a drink. We back in? Try relaunching this. Maybe? That was me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, they did a quick server reboot, grab logs, all that good stuff. Oh. We're gonna be killing the pumpkin again? Might as well go for a reboot on my end as well and refresh some memory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Never a bad idea for a quick reboot. We might hit 15 tonight. We just might. That seems like a problem. Oh shit. Don't die. Congrats on 15. This fucking pet is surprisingly tanky. The fact that we got to take it separate from the boss for a little bit. All right, pumpkin time. Want that scythe? Is that armor trade skill or dropped the beetle stuff? I'm not sure actually. He asked him to link it. Ooh. I'd roll for the face. Okay. Thank you, sir. More mana. Yeah, the guy didn't respond when we asked him to link his scythe. They're trying to do it. All right. Yep, Palast. That's got to be a visual glitch, hopefully. The fear is actually kind of funny in this tiny room. It's a bow. It's a bow. Yeah, take it, summons. Yeah, camping back over. That is a very good bow, actually, right? Thank you, and such an odd item. He's so happy. Right? What's up, Roast? How you doing, man? It's fantastic. We're having a really good time. Realize how damn easy it is to get 8-slot bags by crafting. Yeah. Bags for days, man. Roast, it's going really good, man. Really, really good. Really, really good. Fantastic game. Used to be way more copper ore spawns. It takes 72 copper ore to make a bronze breastplate. And there have been people who've made full sets of bronze. We got Dark Animist on the team who has a full set of bronze. It's level 6. Took 10 minutes to get that level LW to make them. Leatherwork. Played the first test a long time ago. Dude, it's so good now. It is so good. They've done such a good job with this, man. Especially recently. That's what I took from it. Yeah, we're about 17% away from hitting max level right now. Minecraft graphics doesn't do it for me. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of it, but the animations and everything I've found I'm a really big fan of. Because people can call it Minecraft, but the more that I play it and the more time that I've sunk into it, I don't really see it as Minecraft. I really see it as kind of its own standalone thing. The graphics for the environments, I can kind of see that. But this is very much so a whole new experience. I call it EverQuest, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. It's like EverQuest glorified. Yeah, right. EverQuest came out in the 80s. Feels like EverQuest in spirit, yeah. I can see whenever people call it like EverQuest in spirit and stuff like that, but it's still, and I don't know, it still feels pretty unique to me. I think it's slower WoW, quality of life, EverQuest and spirit. Yeah, gore. That's what I was saying earlier. Like I saw nothing but like, I feel nothing but World of Warcraft with like old school EverQuest speed. Classes are sound more diverse here. War Wizard, Hex Knight. Yeah. There's definitely more creativity there. It's also going to be impossible for a lot of people who play EverQuest to deviate from calling it EverQuest. Definitely don't feel even a shred of WoW in this. I do, especially like the environments and the quests and stuff like that. That's where I see a lot of it from. Because EverQuest back in the day had its few quests here and there, but they were kind of ditzy and they didn't really do much good for you. There were some exceptions to that. The classes might be almost direct pulls, but I still say from like the environments in the quest here is where I feel WoW. That's for sure. Had a ton of quests even back in the day. They just didn't have the exclamation point over the heads. Yeah, but they almost always didn't really give you much to go by either. There were definitely some quests, but I feel like this definitely has it in a better situation. Oh. I kind of freaked out and moved around. Ghoulbane, Kanos Badge, various class armors like Ivy Edge, Deepwater. Yeah, there were definitely a lot of quests. Beast Lord, for instance, pets are almost 100% pull from WoW Hunter, but with the EverQuest proc haste spells. Yeah. Grats. Kinos Badge was badass back in the day. Nobody does them now, even on TLPs. I'm like 13% away. Let me cast my 1 hour nighttime buff on everybody. It was, yeah, yeah. The darker merp. I don't think that was a streamer one. I can't remember which one was which. Todd. Nice. Congrats. Cheater. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, Roast. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out here. I know this isn't like the most exciting EverQuest content I've ever done, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's also the longest stream I've ever done now by like 3 hours. So this is a long ass stream. I feel surprisingly good considering. It's been a nice chill time just hanging out. Murder pumpkin time? Another bow? Gotta dot him. Come on, fat loot, fat loot, fat loot. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll roll. Mouse cop. We're on the non-B server. I will literally never remember the name. Did you mean to give that to me? Oh, okay. Thanks for the green stuff. Appreciate it. Ballast, yeah. Congratulations. Here's 2 more. Well, it seems like we'll be able to get that pretty quick. That was a rude way to start the fight. Fuck me. Are we staying here or camping? Yeah, that's actually cool. Like something straight out of a scary movie. Probably not the one that we're talking about. There's like 4. He's sprinting in place menacingly. Okay, I was like, he's just. Could you keep the iron scythe for my Hex Knight? Okay, thanks. Could I keep one for you? I don't know, maybe I want one. Me. I'm 6% away. It's all that camping back and forth. I lost precious time. I'm kind of surprised this dude is stuck around this whole time. He's been here for like 6 hours. Yeah. I'm used to much more casual people. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, D's 100% double EXP in there. It's so dangerous. Whole game though? Oh, no, I don't know about the whole game, man. I kind of like the speed that it's at. Possibly. Solo should get double what they get. What the fuck? Gonna make 1400 plat by the end of the weekend. Oh, somebody already has these. There's no way that there's a nerd out there that hasn't amassed 1400 platinum. We even talked about earlier that there's this book that I have that was selling for 26 platinum a pop on an enemy who spawns all the time. What a shocker that would be. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's a level of committed I hope to reach someday. It's about how long it took folks to get max level in EverQuest when expansion would come out. Depends, man. It depends. Yeah. I remember looking at some TLPs. I remember whenever expansions. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. D's. Yeah, I remember back in the day when like Omens of War dropped and seeing people level to 70, and the fact that people were talking about people were hitting like level 70. I feel like somebody hit level 70 within like the first 2 days of Omens of War being out. Back then, people had already figured it out. They already had everything on farm. What's up, Coben? You still at it? We're about to wrap up. We're finishing things up here in the next couple of minutes. What's up, Vald? How you doing? Went to wife's party and back. There we go. 15. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. GG VV. GG easy VV. Yeah, Coben, we just hit 15. Got to update our title. We got 15. Boom. Sub just for that. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are doing all right. I know it's been kind of a slow period for a few hours now. Been running on Steam for a while. Now you can do a whole nother class tomorrow. Oh my god. Let me heal. Let me heal, Fleur. Let me heal. Let me pay attention and heal. Did you put the fire down? Yeah, I appreciate that, Coben. Thanks so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. We hit our level 15 cap like we wanted here. We got our stats. Got some cool gear. Always love the content, I do. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I'm happy to have you hanging out. I'm happy to have people hanging out. The fact that we're doing something that's not EverQuest related, although albeit EverQuest adjacent, and we still have people chilling out, I'm happy with that. Just want M&M or this to launch now that THJ took looking bleak. I don't know. I'm pretty excited for THJ. I think there is some good stuff to be excited about for sure. But we'll know more next month. It's 12 o'clock. TSA wildly popular. Yeah, dude, it's fantastic. I don't think that we're gonna have I think we're gonna be much more surprised about it. I'm hopeful. Took too many subs for them. Listened to VOD and Broken called you out hard. What are you talking about? Daybreak's newest TLP was hot trash. Yeah. It was a mess, man. Yeah. Wasn't the best decision they could have made for sure. You ever try Pantheon? I haven't. I don't really have much interest in trying Pantheon. But that's just because I would rather try Pantheon, a much more complete product. I think you'd love it, honestly. I'm not opposed to giving it a try at all. Had to have been a lot. I'm sure I'll end up giving it a try eventually, man. I've been kind of burned, and I've heard so many people talk bad about it, where I'd rather wait for it to be a more completed product before I give it a try. It's a whole bunch better than even a year ago. Well, good. I want it to be good. Yeah. Incoming. Completed product. It isn't. Yeah. I want it to be really good, man. I really, really do, because I think that there's something to be said about healthy competition. And I really want it to be a healthy competitive market. The more competition, the better. Letting Pantheon cook well before I hop in, maybe after the new year. Yeah, that's been my thought process. I'm wanting Pantheon and like M&M to cook for completely different reasons. I want Pantheon to cook because I want it to be a more complete experience before I try it. And I want M&M to cook because I really want to try it, but I don't want to ruin my first impression of it. I want to savor the feeling of getting to play and not having to worry about any wipes or anything like that, and just soak in the feeling. I really didn't know if AOA was going to give me that sensation of playing a new MMO, and while still feeling nostalgic, it still feels new, but AOA has really done that. Played Pantheon over the winter. Gonna try it again once it's a little more polished. Yeah, I'm one of those things, you know. Once it's cooked a little bit more, I'm sure I'll give it a try. We really enjoyed it. Hard and rewarding content. Doing metalworking now. Making some actual upgrades. Kind of cool that you can do it. That kind of shit. And only level 3. Also cool that you can feel like it's actually making a difference. I haven't listened to radio in like 15 years. I'm officially hitting tired. I hit tired. Ah. 15 whole hours. That'll probably be the longest stream that we'll have until my birthday in a couple of weeks, when we actually pull the trigger on a 24-hour stream. Let's nuke a bit, make this go faster. I'm ready to get up and stretch, do some yoga, and then go to bed. Thanks for the content, Vivi. It was a pleasure having you as part of my day. Papa Mo, that's super positive, man. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. There have been some of you guys that have literally been hanging out with me for 15 hours straight, which is kind of crazy. 99.9%. I think it's a 5-day test. One after a 7-day. Yeah, it's a 5-day test. Yep. For Eminem, nice long play test in a couple of weeks. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and chilling, though. Even the people who've been rated over, who've just been lurking the whole time. All right, let's see about raiding you guys over to... I think Dark is still playing. What about us shit disturbers? Oh, we got plenty of you guys. Congrats. We're going to raid you guys over to Dark Animus, who's also playing some AoE right now. He raided me earlier, so we're going to raid him back. If you guys want to stick around, again, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. We will be back